Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Oh man. Well, I tried to get that to go. Why did you break? All right, there we go. Or maybe... okay, there we go. Still running into little issues there. That's fine. That happens. Not a huge deal. Everyone, this is, once again, it is time for a Sunday Fun Day. So we're going to talk about a random thing. I said Sunday Fun Day is where I'm just going to talk about my newest little obsession for the evening as to what I've been looking into. And this weekend has been, you know, I was going to talk about like government agency type stuff and like kids and tunnels, and I'm like, you know, with all this stuff going on in the United States, let's calm down with that. Let's walk away from that for the time being. I don't need to be on a list right now while I'm in the middle of, well, job hunting and stuff. So like, that's probably not a good thing for you to be doing right now. So I was like, all right, you know what? Let's pull off on that. What else have I got? And looking into lots of ghost ship type stuff, because a couple months ago, a ship was found that was lost, and like, we knew it had sunk, but we couldn't figure out where it had sunk. Like, it wasn't where it was supposed to be. And back in October, they found it again. So like, oh, look, there it is. So it wasn't like a huge deal. I think we had sunk it in 1944. And it was found in 2024. So, you know, that's a thing. I know what you're thinking, like how'd you lose a ship for 80 plus years? The ocean's very easy to lose things. But before we go on that, let's go ahead and talk about what ghost ships are and what ghost ship stories are. That is an ongoing thing right there. Before I get into that, you know, let me tell you guys how let me see how you guys are doing. You know, how was your weekend? How was your time off and what you were doing? Because that's a whole thing right there. As for me, I have been trying to enjoy myself and what I'm doing, but you know, you never really know what's going on there. That's weird. I thought I had... oh, that's broken. Okay. Go ahead and fix that really fast. There's always something, you know? There's always something. That's not what I want, actually. There we go. Mm-hmm. Should work just fine. Put you on top. Excellent. Good. I'm missing a lot of things here. Let me go ahead and just fix some of this stuff right now. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. All right. There, I fixed the next scene. Anyway, so it was an overall kind of crappy weekend. I've been looking for things. In the land of VTubers, a North Korean VTuber recently popped up, and I, for one, laughed my head off about it, and immediately reached out to see if I could get them to talk to me about the North Korean ghost ships that keep popping up off of the beaches of Japan. This is ongoing issue there. Unfortunately, they're not actually from North Korea. It looks like it's just a parody thing, which is upsetting. You know, I could have ended up on a list or something, but no, it's just a parody. It's not a huge deal. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, you know? Anyway. What else we got? Very upsetting right there. I have been trying desperately this entire time to get a bunch of things going at the same time, but it has been very difficult lately. Yeah, let's put you on turbo. And it's not been easy in any way, shape, or form. So many little things I'm just like turning off. There we go. Excellent. Good, good. Turn off everything I don't need. What is this stuff? The Suica VTuber model, customizable model thing has been out for a little while now, which allows people to make a quick little customizable model type thing. It's quick and dirty. It's nothing like it. I'm pretty sure there's a way of doing that with a couple other things as well, but you have to like pay for them as well. I just like, okay, that's cool. And I kind of just called it a day with that. Okay. I thought that was really, really cool. They're talking about making a male VTuber type version too. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool, you know, because but it's all just gonna be twinks. It's just gonna be more twinks, and you know, it'll be a thing. What is all of this? All right. Beyond that, we have been watching lots of weird stuff going on. Personally, I've just been kind of staying at everyone else's stuff. It's because I don't want to deal with everyone else's stuff. There's lots of political stuff going on. Everyone's kind of screaming at each other, and I'm just trying to sit back and play video games. That's all. I just want to play video games, dog. That's all I want to do. You know? That's all I want to do. I just want to play video games. I know the I think 3.1 comes out soon for Star Rail, or it's already come out. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't really care that much about Star Rail. I mean, I care about Star Rail because I like playing the game, but like I'm not religious about it. It's not my thing, you know? So that's an ongoing thing. I did end up just watching people like freaking out over things, and I'm like, you guys need to calm down. It's nothing's that big of a deal. Some biker was on Trash Taste, and everyone's like, and I go, I don't care. Like I didn't even watch. Like that's how much I didn't care. I was like, meh. There's no point in me screaming about something it doesn't affect me. And it's like, Hassan got things wrong about anime. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. I don't like Hassan's content, so I don't watch it. I don't know why that's hard for everyone else. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the follow, Shep. So that's been an ongoing thing. But otherwise, there's nothing else going on in the world of entertainment that I really want to go and talk about. So it's just been one of those days, you know? I will say, though, I'm not sure if anyone has watched the Kai Cenat, like, promo video he did for his Batman thing. Let me see if I can bring it up really fast. I'll bring it up really fast. We can go and look at that really fast before we go in thing. But like this man putting in the work. See if I can find it really fast. Media. I want the video. Is this the video? Okay, here's the video. Let me go ahead and just transfer this over really fast. Transition. Let's check this out really fast. It's the Kai Cenat video. Thing have its own audio, or does it not? Am I smart enough to give it its own audio? I don't see it listed here. Let me see here. Capture the audio, please. There we go. That should do it.
Kai, I ask that you honor the Wayne family legacy and commit yourself to the improvement of Gotham City. You are young, but destined for great things. Make the most of your opportunities. Use them to give back to a city that has given us so much. Invest in Gotham. Treat its people like family. Watch over them and use this money to safeguard them from forces beyond their control.
Look at this.
Thank God.
You just gonna stand there? Or what?
I'm gonna pause it real fast. Now, those of you who played like the very first Arkham, he's showing off Zaz was one of the very first people you take down in the Arkham Asylum game. Immediately putting in that overall thing. Like this man put in the work. Look at this.
My deepest regret is I will not see you grow into the good man I know you will become.
Looks like you got my invitation.
I believe this is a scene from the second game. I believe this is from Arkham City where he takes on Slade, or it might have been Arkham Origins he takes on Slade. It's one of those two where he takes on Slade. I forget exactly which one. It might have been Arkham Origins. It's been a hot minute since I've played City and Origins, so...
Finally, my son, I ask that you never abandon this city to fate.
I think this is
dark days and no doubt
Arkham City or Arkham Origins.
but it is
That was Arkham City,
and
or Arkham Knight.
men who stand up for Gotham when others turn and run. In death, I will love you forever. Your father, Thomas.
That started up a few days ago. That is an impressive amount of work, production-wise. I saw that, so I was like, wow. Like, I don't watch Kaisonet's programming personally, just because I don't watch most streamers. That's my debuff. My debuff is my inability to watch other streamers. But like, the production value in this was amazing. He brought in some normal people in costumes. He brought in some assets from the actual Vizio games, using the classic iconic Batmobile from the movies. Very impressive stuff. Just watching that all go down was super cool. Super cool. Okay. Anyway, we are talking about ships today. So let's go over it. So let's talk about what a ghost ship is. Now, ghost ships are pretty common in the overall idea of what they actually are. Most ghost ships actually end up coming from the North Korean area in the Japanese Sea, or the Sea of Japan, if you will, from that overall area, which you can see right here. This general area right here. Very often you will get North Korean boats that will end up washing ashore in the Russian area and very often along the Japanese shoreline. This happens for a number of reasons. It's usually because fishing is an incredibly dangerous occupation, no matter how you try to go ahead and put it. Fishing happens. I've been a fisherman before. I've worked these fishing ships. It is very dangerous. You can get hurt very fast. You can lose power to your engine. You can end up lost at sea. These things happen. If you lose all electricity, you have no real way of reaching out to the world. You're supposed to have battery backups. Sometimes battery backups don't work. There's a whole slew of things that could go wrong that could end up getting you stranded at sea. And what happens with these ghost ships here is they're ships that end up, the crew dies of exposure. They die of starvation. They die of dehydration from being lost at sea for too long, especially along the Sea of Japan right here. And because these are North Korean vessels, I'm not sure if they are allowed to even talk to the other boats or anything along those lines. So very often you have these North Korean boats that end up getting essentially the crews unfortunately die, and then they end up getting thrown along into the washing ashore without crew alive on them. South Korea has cultural and linguistic ties. It's closer to North Korea by boat than Japan. It's weird that defection via Japan would be an ongoing thing from North Korea. So I don't think that's the reason why these things are happening. I think it's just bad luck overall, but it happens very, very often along those lines. What's the overall numbers, I think? Statistics. In 2011, there's no pre-data for 2011 for any of the North Korean, from the Japanese Coast Guard, but 57 boats were reported in 2011. Number of bodies not disclosed. Those are just boats with no one alive on them. 2012, 47. 2013, 80. 14, 65. 2015, 34 boats reported for the year. As of November 27, 2015, according to the NHK, the wrecks reported in October and November contained the remains of 25 bodies total. They're stated that the bodies were badly decomposed. One boat contained 6 skulls. Wow. They're saying the boat had been adrift for a long time. 2016 only had around 24 boats reported to reach the Japanese coastline. Sky News reported 66 or more boats. So Fox News says one thing, Sky News says another. 2017, a record of 104 boats with at least 31 bodies. At least 42 survivors were reported, including a 22-foot wooden boat containing 8 skeletonized bodies around in late November. according to analysts quoted by Fox News, attributed to the increase of North Korea ghost ships to North Korean food shortages and to mounting sanctions against Kim Jong-un. In 2018, 89 boats with 12 bodies were reported for the year. Up to date as of, and that was up to 89 boats, 12 bodies. That was from 2018. In 2019, at least 156 boats were reported. In one case, 7 bodies washed up on the island of Sado on December 28th of 2019. North Korean ghost ships have also been reported in the Russian Far East as well. So these are just the reports for just the North Korean ships hitting Japan. I'm not sure why North Korean boats keep going to Japan. I don't know what's going on there, but it could be a number of reasons. Maybe they're just trying to get food, and Japan might be an easier possibility of smuggling things across. I don't really know. But then, generally speaking, ghost ships is just that. Recently, a ship washed up along the shores of Australia. It was a very old trawler, looked like. The entire thing had rusted out on the outsides, and the outside top deck had rusted in and fallen in on itself. So that was something that happened recently, and I was like, I can talk. I'm like, oh, ghost ships, that looks cool. So I started reading up on ghost ships. The factual statements as to what they are, and then the historical legends of ghost ships. There's lots of different historical ghost ships, and one of my favorite ones actually comes from World War II history. See if I can find it right here. It was this tab? Yes. This is the USS Stuart, or the DD-224, also known as Patrol Boat Number 102. Why does this boat have so many names, you ask? Well, a number of reasons. So this boat was lost. We know that we had sank it because we had used it as target practice for tomahawks, I believe, back in the 50s or 60s, or was it the 40s? Anyway, this was a ship that was originally a U.S. Destroyer class? Yes, the Clemson class destroyer that served in the U.S. Navy. It also served for the Imperial Japanese Navy during World War II. That's a funny thing to say out loud, right? It was both a U.S. Navy ship and a U.S. Navy ship. A U.S. Navy ship and a Imperial Japanese Navy ship. Just kind of happened that way. The U.S. Stuart was it was laid down in 1919. That's when we ended up blowing it up. And it was named after Charles Stuart, a rear admiral who commanded a number of warships during the War of 1812 and both Barbary Wars. Prior to the outbreak of World War II, the USS Stuart was serving as the Asiatic fleet patrolling the Philippine Islands and Chinese waters. In 1942, she was part of the American, British, Dutch, Australian command and sustained severe damage during the Battle of Badong Strait near Bali in the Dutch East. I believe I have some more information on this right here. Yeah. Yep. Also known as the ABDA-COM. That's an acronym that no one could say out loud, so that's a weird one. And yes, saw action in the Battle of Badong Strait in 1942. It was heavily damaged during that. The Stuart's journey took an unexpected turn when it was placed in dry dock for repairs in Surabaya, Java. I have that here. Yep, Surabaya, Java. It was put in dry dock for repairs. Constant enemy air attacks and being at risk of capture led the naval authorities to scuttle her and the dry dock itself. So she was removed from the Navy list on the 25th of March, 1942. Her name was reassigned to a new destroyer escort, the DE-238. It was a different ship was given the classification of the USS Stuart after she was scuttled by the U.S. Navy due to constant air attacks, and they just couldn't think they could go and fix it. They figured it was easier just to go and destroy the dry dock than to try to salvage the situation, which sometimes you just have to do. Unfortunately, the Imperial Japanese Navy had salvaged the USS Stuart almost a year after it was submerged. They repaired the hull and recommissioned her as Patrol Boat Number 102, or PB-102. So think about that. The Patrol Boat Number 102. So you now have an American ship flying Imperial Japanese colors in a naval battle, one of our largest naval wars, if you will, going on across the Pacific, and you have one of her own boats flying Japanese colors, it had to go and freak anyone out who saw it. This gave rise to reports from Allied pilots of an American destroyer flying Japanese colors, and it was earned the nickname the Ghost Ship of the Pacific. So that freaked out everyone. So naval intelligence started to receive the reports of the Ghost Ship of the Pacific, which was the American warship flying the Imperial Japanese Navy flag, which is the Rising Sun flag. In 1945, the USS Stuart was found by American occupation forces laid up in Hero Bay near Kure? I can't pronounce that. She was recommissioned into the U.S. Navy as DD-224 and returned to the United States, only to be used for target practice by Navy F-6F Hellcat fighters and USS PC-799. So she was used as target practice from that point forward. We don't like traitors. That's really the best way I can describe that. We do not like traitors. That's just something that we do not enjoy. USS Stuart had sunk off the coast of California, where researchers from Search Ocean Infantry, the Air Sea Heritage Foundation, NOAA's Office of National Marine Sanctuaries, the Naval History Heritage Command, they recently rediscovered the wreck site using autonomous underwater vehicles. That was back in October of this year, or of last year. So October of last year, they rediscovered her recently because apparently she moved when she sank. We could not figure out where she went. We eventually found her using just trying out new tech, and we found her using these autonomous underwater vehicles. According to the press release by Search, these state-of-the-art unmanned submersibles, each equipped with high-resolution synthetic aperture sonar, or HISAS, and a multi-beam echo sounder systems, were programmed to simultaneously conduct extensive methodical scan of the seafloor that lasted 24 hours. When it was retrieved, it revealed the stunning and unmistakable image of a sunken ship 3,500 feet below the surface. This is the USS Stuart, and what's funny about this is there's very little damage to the ship itself, even after all these years. And very little damage. So like, God help us if like magic becomes real, and someone just starts raising these ships from the sea. This thing is fully operational and ready to go. it's Closer inspection has shown that the USS Stuart is still largely intact, resting nearly upright on the seafloor. Speaking to the Heritage Daily, Search explained that the level of this preservation is exceptional for a vessel of its age and makes it potential one of the best preserved examples of U.S. Navy four-stacker destroyer known to exist. So one of the best examples of this ship right here is just on the floor. So again, look, here it is, brand new, spanky. Here it is after everything that's happened to it. So ongoing thing right there. And then the weird end result, like that thing is nearly intact entirely. That's amazing. It's amazing stuff right there. Okay. What was next? So talking about these ships, let me see here, would probably start with the Octavius. The Octavius is the absolute, the very first ghost ship story, if you will. It was let's see here. The Octavius was built during the mid 18th century. For as far as I know, the ghost story itself originates from 1775 in Greenland. But this was, it was set to sail in the high seas in 1761. Yep. So the ship departed from England with destination somewhere in Asia with a crew of 28 people on board. While the ship did reach its intended destination about a year later, it was not so lucky upon its return voyage. I cannot speak today. The weather had been so warm and the sea so calm, the captain of Octavius decided to chance traveling through the Northwest Passage. This passage connects the Pacific Ocean and Atlantic Ocean through Arctic Ocean around northern Canada. That might have been a huge mistake. Now, this was, of course, a whaling ship, and it's supposed to be designed to go and handle ice drifts and is supposed to be able to go ahead and cut through most of it as it's designed to do so. So with it being warm, I can understand why he would believe it'd be easy to just break through the Northwest Passage if necessary. It had been previously accomplished. It was not something that he was doing brand new. It should have been easy to do. With whether it goes, he decided to go ahead and take the risk because he would severely and significantly cut the downtime on the return, and that would just be great. So again, up and around. This is how they got in, going up through the Bronte Sea, through the Northern Sea route, and ending up here. And instead of going all the way around and back around, he decided to take the Northwest Passage right here, which is something that has been done prior. So why is this bad? The risk wasn't worth it. Once they reached the northern Alaska during the fall of 1762, the ship disappeared. Its last known location was approximately 250 miles north of, God help me, Utkavik? God. Utuigvik. Slavic languages need to just go away. Alaska, before it was never heard from again until its eerie discovery. This is the story, this right here. So 13 years after it was lost, it was discovered off the coast of Greenland on the western side here. So it somehow managed to get, after it was lost somewhere around here, it got all the way through the passages and ended up here. That is an insane amount of travel, even though it had taken 13 years. The ship itself had some clear decay, but not enough to keep the crew of the Herald from exploring it for goods. Once they boarded the ship, the Herald crew discovered all 28 members of the Octavius frozen to death below deck. Because of the freezing cold temperatures, the sight of the deceased crew was an unsettling one. All the crew members were frozen solid, sitting or laying exactly as they were when they were once living below deck. The crew of the Herald found the captain Octavius sitting at his desk in his cabin, pen still in hand, as if he had just been writing a note. Beside him sat his wife and child, huddled together under blankets as if they were taking a quick nap. They also found a sailor with a tinderbox nearby, as if he was trying to warm them all before succumbing to the fatal temperatures. All right. The absolute chillingest part about this is that the captain's log entry was dated for 1762, November 11th. This indicated the crew had been dead for 13 years, waiting to be discovered. So they read the book, and it's like, okay. The ship's last recorded location in the captain's log was approximately 250 miles north of Utkavik, Alaska. I'm not going to get that right. That's as close as you're going to get. Sorry, guys. This location is near the start of the Northwest Passage, while their location of discovery was along the west coast of Greenland at the end of the passage. Given the last location recorded in the captain's log, seemed Octavius did indeed succeed in traveling through the Northwest Passage, just not with anyone alive on board. Neither historical nor medical experts can fully conclude the fates of those on board the Octavius in 1762. While death by hypothermia or exposure to freezing temperatures is nothing new, the way the bodies were positioned upon death definitely is. The idea that the captain of the ship was simply writing in his log before instantly freezing to death is incomprehensible, leaving experts scratching their heads at the eerie discovery. In addition to these illogical details, historians have struggled to find any additional information about the Octavius. They have identified an extremely similar ship called the Gloriana, which has a nearly identical story to the Octavius. The story's earliest records are from 1828 and describe the discovery of Captain Warren's of the Try Again. The Warren discovered the Gloriana in 1775, and his story has the same detailed discovery of the Octavius, including the exact day and year that the crew perished. However, he's not making any mention of the Northern Passage. To this day, experts are still researching discovery if the Octavius and the Gloriana are in fact the same ship. So, in history, we know that the Gloriana is also a ship that had nearly identical things happen to it. We can't confirm whether these two ships are the same, because sometimes ships had two names. This naming reships happen sometimes, so you just kind of have to deal with these things. And so we have to wonder, with this ship, what happened to them? the way that they were killed or died, excuse me, is a eerie and overall chilling tale. Little pun there for you as to what could have happened and why. Little drink there for you. Got a little can of Coke. I'm getting thirsty. It's one of the earliest stories regarding a mysterious death and ghost ship legends. But not the most famous. The most famous one is, I believe, thanks to Arthur Conan Doyle, I believe. Let me see here. Yes, the Marie Celeste, not to be, which people often erroneously call it the Marie Celeste, M-A-R-Y Celeste, as opposed to M-A-R-I-E Celeste. So Marie Celeste is the original name of the actual ship itself. The Marie Celeste with the I-E is the one from the Arthur Conan Doyle stories. Slight difference, but is generally a thing here. It was a Canadian-built, American-registered brigantine that was discovered adrift and deserted the Atlantic Ocean off the Azores on December 4th in 1872. The Canadian brigantine, de Gratia, or Gracia? I don't know what the heck language it is. Found her in a disheveled but seaworthy condition under partial sail and with her lifeboat missing. The last entry in her log dated 10 days earlier. She had left New York City for Genoa on November 7th and was still amply provisioned when found. Her cargo of alcohol was intact and the captain and his crew's personal belongings were undisturbed. None of those who had been on board were ever seen or heard from again. So, let's talk about this. The story of the Marie Celeste. Again, very old ship. Very, very classic, what you expect type of ship. So it was discovered drifting in the Atlantic Ocean in 1872. The Marie Celeste was found abandoned with no sign of life, struggle, or damage, and no trace of the captain, his wife, daughter, or crew. The theories as to what happened to the crew range from mutiny to sea monster attacks, but the most plausible explanation involves a combination of human error and bad luck. The ship's last log entry was dated 10 days prior to discovery, and it was speculated that rough seas and winds might have caused the crew to abandon ship, which is very strange because they were so far away from any sense of land that getting out of there would have been impossible. There's no convincing story or no convincing evidence supporting any kind of theories regarding mutiny or piracy, and conspiracy to carry out insurance or salvage fraud. There's no evidence of. The inconclusive nature of the hearings fostered continued speculations as to what happened to the ship's occupants, and the story has repeatedly been complicated by false details and fantasies. This mostly comes from Arthur Conan Doyle's own books, unfortunately. Yeah, he wrote the Arthur Conan Doyle from the J. Haba. Yeah. So this is one of the most famous stories because people keep using the Mary Celeste for multiple stories in fiction. And as a result, then it keeps being used, and it's such a popular name to be used within fiction that ghost stories, pirate stories, stories of the Marie Celeste being attacked by sea monsters, the story of the Marie Celeste roaming the ocean with a dead pirate crew. There's so many weird stories regarding this overall ship, but in reality, the captain may have just made a terrible mistake due to bad weather and chose to abandon ship. And as a result, the ship continued on without any issues, but the lifeboat may have submerged, unfortunately killing himself, his wife, and child, as well as the rest of the crew. So, who knows? Who actually knows? And the last one I'm going to talk about today is the Orang Madan. And this is one of the most chilling ones. This is one of the more recent ones, and it's a cargo ship from 1947. It would be... No, that's the Herald. Here, the SS Orang Madang. The Orang Madang is a Malay or Indonesian... no, that's not right. The cargo ship that off the coast of Indonesia. There's lots of stories regarding this. There's two versions of it. The original 1940 story, and then one that was given by the original British, and then the 1948 story that was brought over from American sailors. There's several other smaller changes to the story, but it's a thing. It's a Dutch East Indies... Is Dutch East Indies ship? What is this kind of ship? It does not tell me what kind of ship it was. It just tells me cargo ship. Okay, it was a cargo ship. All right. It's the most prominent versions of the story take place in the Dutch East Indies, which is Indonesia, in the Straits of Malacca. While other versions of the tale placed the vessel around the Marshall Islands or the Solomon Islands. The story was initially reported in Italy in 1940 and in the UK in 1940. For similar stories were repeated in 1948 and later again in 1952. The inability of researchers to identify the vessel in any official records, along with the inconsistent reporting of the location, and other details changed from version to version. So one of the reasons why we don't know if this ship comes from, or even what kind of ship it actually is because we don't have the details on this. Doesn't actually come up. We keep looking for it, but this was a very interesting time. This was right after World War I, and probably during World War II, I believe. 1940 would have been World War II, I believe. Probably, yeah. And as a result, a lot of record keeping destroyed in during war, a lot of other issues going on. Lots of things are going on. So let's talk about the story and what happened here, because it's a semi-chilling story. The second one's far more chilling than the first one. The first one is the 1940 story that was originally repeated in Italy and the UK. It tells of a distress signal being sent out in an area south of the Solomon Islands. The first received stated SOS from the steamship Orang Madan. Begged ships with shortwave wireless, get touch doctor, urgent. This is how you would speak in Morse code. This was followed by probable second officer dying. Other members, crew also killed. Disregard medical consultation. SOS urgent assistance warship. After giving her position, the final message received was an incomplete phrase. Crew has ... Vessels responding to the Orang Madan received no reply. The 1940 version of the story describes rescue vessels approaching the ship, listing in the water. And upon boarding, locating multiple crew dead at their posts. As they investigated further into the ship, explosions were reportedly heard, so the rescuers abandoned the ship and watched it subsequently go ablaze and sink into the Pacific. Now, that's one way of the story that goes. The 1948 story adds further details, and it involves American ships along the Straits of Malacca. So let's go ahead and start this. It was in and around June of 1947. Two American vessels navigating the Straits of Malacca, the City of Baltimore and the Silver Star, both ships that we can actually look up, among other passing by, picked up several distress messages from nearby Dutch merchant ship Orang Madan. So it was a Dutch ship. Vincent Gaddis and other sources list the approximate date as early as February of 1948. So there we are. A radio operator aboard the troubled vessel is reported to have sent the following message in Morse code. SOS from Orang Madan. Pause. We float. All officers, including the captain, dead in chart room and on bridge. Probably whole of crew. Pause. After a few more incoherent dots and dashes, the words, I die, were received. No further communications continued. The Silver Star crew eventually located and boarded the apparently undamaged Orang Madan in an attempt at a rescue. Their ship was found littered with corpses, including the carcass of a dog, everywhere, with the dead bodies found sprawled on their backs, the frozen and allegedly badly frightened faces of the deceased, upturned to the sun above with mouths gaping open and eyes staring straight ahead, with the corpses resembling horrible caricatures. No survivors were located and no visible signs of injury on the dead bodies was observed. Just as the ship was to be prepared for a tow by the Silver Star to a nearby port, a fire then suddenly broke out in the ship's number 4 cargo hold, forcing the boarding party to hastily evacuate the doomed Dutch freighter, thus preventing any further investigation to be carried out. Soon after, the Orang Medan was witnessed exploding before finally sinking. So let's think about that for a minute there. According to this, which has a lot more details, and more details could mean better recorded. It could mean a number of things. Could mean a lot of different things, because this is something we can better look into. There's records at least too. So this is telling and it's terrifying about the fact that they just found dead bodies everywhere. And this is one of the stories as to the horrors of what might be out in the oceans, and why even to this day there are still little mentions of there be dragons here in various spots on maritime maps, which maybe there are. Maybe there are things out there we cannot see. I do not know. It terrifies me personally because I don't like the ocean. The ocean's really dark and deep, and I don't know what's down there. The German version of the story comes from, surprisingly, comes from the Marshall Islands itself. So the versions of the story attribute further details to a sole survivor, an unnamed German of the Orang Medan, who swam to safety and was subsequently found by an Italian missionary and natives along the Tangi Atoll in the Marshall Islands. The man, before perishing, tells the missionary the ship was carrying a badly stowed cargo of oil of vitriol, which I don't know what that is. So let's see what oil of vitriol is. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, if you breathe it in sulfuric acid, you will die. It is strong affinity. Yeah. It absorbs water vapor from the air. Concentrated sulfuric acid is as strong as oxidant with powerful dehydrating properties, making it highly corrosive towards other materials from rocks to metals. Yeah. So that would do it. This is the scientific is that the crew didn't die from any monster. It died from poisonous fumes from the sulfuric acid they were carrying. It was badly stowed. Now that's a possibility, I guess, but like outside you couldn't find fresh air outside. There was no way of I guess if you didn't know about it and you didn't smell it, I guess you could die from it that way. Because that would cause it. According to the story, the Orang Medan was sailing from an unnamed small Chinese port to Costa Rica and deliberately avoided the authorities, which is why he ended up having these issues. So, is it possible for people dying in that way with carbon monoxide poisoning? That's a possibility. That is a possibility, I guess. Let's see here. Contemporaneous coverage. One of the earliest incarnations of the story is first recounted by the Il Piccolo, a local paper of Trieste, in a series I Drama del Mare, Dramas of the Sea, authored by Silvio Scerre. Reported by the Skittish Library, shows that in 1940 there were contemporaneous newspaper reports of the incident taken from the Associated Press and British newspapers, the Daily Mirror and the Yorkshire Evening Post. These initial reports placed the ship in proximity of the Solomon Islands, omit the rescue vessel's names, and the SOS messages are different from later reports. The origin of the rest of the story is described as the Associated Press and reported from the Trieste in Italy, but attributed to a merchant marine officer. In 1948, a series of 3 articles in the Dutch-Indonesian newspaper De Locomotief Samarang Handels en Inventaire Blad I'm sure I got all that wrong. Because that sounded... I tried speaking that in Latin, and that is definitely not a Latin language. February 3rd, 1948, with 2 photographs duplicated from the Il Piccolo article. February 28th, 1948, and March 13th, 1948. The source of these stories are given as Silvio Sciarle of Trieste, and introduced new details about the incident not previously indicated in 1940's report, including a significantly altered SOS, and the addition of a surviving sailor who, on his deathbed, tells a missionary about his events, who subsequently recounted them to Shirley. Excuse me. The Dutch newspaper concludes with a disclaimer. This is the last part of our story about the mystery of the Orang Medan. We must repeat that we don't have any other data on this mystery of the sea, nor can we answer the many unanswered questions in the story. It may seem obvious that the entire story is fantasy, thrilling romance of the sea. On the other hand, the author, Silvio Shirley, assures us of the authenticity. So on October 10th of 1948, the story was published in the Albany Times of Albany, New York. The references its original source as the Dutch newspaper El Severes Weekly. The story was repeated in 1952, the issue of the Proceedings of the Merchant Marine Council, published by the United States Coast Guard. So there you are. And that's it for our talk on ghost ships. So there we are with that. Give me a second while I boot up everything I need for excuse me. Yeah. Boot up everything I need to go and play me some Star Rail. I'm unfortunately very tired. Do you want to open Star Rail? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Come on. Play the game. Play the game. Oh, let me just... I gotta move that over here now. I did not know it was on that screen. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let me see if the... Why don't you ever play the game on the first try? Come on. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Let me see if I can remove studio mode and just go straight into the scene if it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Come on. You should be able to work. Come on. You guys can hear the game. You guys can't see the game, which is really obnoxious. Okay. Let's try something else then. There we go. All right. I got it to work. I got it to work. It took me a minute, but I got it to work. Okay. So I forget where I was in this, but I was somewhere along the Sunday story on this. So give me a second while I just deal with some stuff here. There we go. Okay. Like that. Weird. I don't really, okay, I don't care about drama with Hassan Piker. I just don't care. All right, whatever. All right, let's see here. Let's do my dailies like we normally do. Oh, I have to go and change everything, don't I? Yeah, snooze that for right now. Change my Steam stuff. We are now on Star Rail. Okay. Have to change it in Kick too, don't I? Un momento, por favor. Gotta change everything. Gotta make sure no one gets mad at me. The problem is me. Kick gets obnoxious. Like their mods come in and change your stuff, and it's like, eh. Calm down, dude. I was changing it. You don't have to be mean about it. Jam. Those of you on Rumble, we have swapped over to playing Star Rail now, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So no need to worry about that. Next couple minutes. There we go. I do have my Twitter right there. Dispatch all these suckers again. I don't know what achievements I got. I've not had a chance to play this in like the last week or two, so I'm not even sure what the current thing is. Blah 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 blah. This stuff done. I want to aggressively roll the dice. How long does this stupid thing last? It's like I'm playing D&D with someone I don't really want to play with. Yeah, this is one of those weird things. I don't really like adventuring, so I don't really care about what he has to go and say to me. Like him as a I guess he's a tank type. Not really sure what that guy is. Berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. What? Trivia gained. What does that mean? This means I can finally eat it without remorse. Bwahaha. Why do you say that? I like sweet things, but I can't have sweet meats. Okay. So no matter how alluring honey-colored caramel syrup covering the berry pheasant skewers looked, I didn't dare take a step closer, but the situation's different now. Look at those mouth-watering colors. I can't take it. I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking out to buy some. Talk to you soon. Okay. All right. Cool. What is the Yep, so that's still a thing. Okay. I can buy a ticket if I want. Oh, there's so many things here. I'm just gonna claim all. Ticket. I can claim another one. Okay then. Whoops. We got Divergent Universe. No, I'm not there yet. Okay, so are we still on post? Memory of Chaos, okay. Already claimed the character for this, so I don't need to do it again. Already did that. Already did that, okay. I guess I need to get a few here and here. Okay, whatever. It's already been all claimed. What do you want me to do? Here. Nothing for me to claim. What do you... I don't know why you're red, so I don't care. How about that? Okay. What's the current warp anyway? It's her and it's him. That's kind of it, huh? Wait, can I choose? Oh, I can choose. I really need Silver Wolf. I really need Silver Wolf. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and do these things. Enhance. There we go. Lean victory with a combat with support characters one time. Okay. See what my character needs, because I know she's not up to speed yet. And there's she or she. Okay. Can I ascend her yet? What do I need to ascend her? I need a lot of stuff. Alright. That's fine for now. My traces. Okay. The only place I can only get this at the... That's stupid. Okay, so I have to do a divergent... Whatever it's called. Already here, there's no reason to do anything else, so we just go in. We'll take care of this really fast. But we'll do. Okay. Cyclical exploration? I don't know what this is. Let's do this one then. Sure. Let's see here. Only get them up to 75, huh? So. Rid of you and you and you. You. Where is he? You. And you. Actually, no. My first team was better. Yeah, that team looks to be fine. I'm gonna make one change, though. Be here. I just go in with three team members by accident. That would be my. You're joking, right? Okay. Did not realize no one could see what I was doing. All right. Weird. Whatever. I'll just do a display. You guys can deal with that. Yep, only 3.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Okay, let's try that again. Why do you keep doing that? Because the button things are weird. I don't have a powerhouse in this. I really would like to have one, though. Let's go with this. We'll see how this works. I'm just trying out characters at this point. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ooh. That's some good music. All right, then.
It's time. Savor the vigor of it.
There we go. Nice and easy. None of this really helps me, so... Okay, that one. Alright, let's do the next one. You entered the underground stronghold, the Roombas. Tiny electric robot vacuum cleaners system. A large number of weapons and trash cans fall from the production pipeline. Roomba's the third strides atop his horse. Tiny electric robot vacuum cleaner riding a horse. Displaying his authority that rivals Tatalov, undiminishing and ever burgeoning. For a long time, trash cans have endured unequal treatment. They are treated as mere tools of humanity devoid of dignity. Rumus III raises his arm and shouts. He demands power. Power to freely access organic and recyclable waste. He vows to lead an army of trash cans to dominate the universe and become the master of all realms. Rumus III, gaze falls on you, the hero who defeated Tatalov. You are different from the other inferior humans. I will give you a chance. Will you kneel before Rumbus III and accept the Emperor's honors, or swear loyalty to the human race which you belong and continue to oppress? So if I enter a battle against trash cans after achieving victory, you will gain 2 curios and 1 to 3. Enter battle against Rumbus III after achieving victory, obtain 3 destructible curios. Let's go with that one.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the 10 will execute the Marastruck!
I believe in superiority. If it works, it works. Nice. That one. Oh, I get all 3. Okay, random. What we got? Simulated universe. You enter a forest that has been cultivated by words and language, tracking a Riddler who has escaped from prison. Sentences, phrases, morphemes, and phenoms. Phonemes? I don't know. Phoneme? I can't even. Wash over you and soak through your skin like raindrops, or changing your body parts' original meaning. Your outer shell transforms into aged bark and your legs begin to grow endless roots that seem to want to burrow into the soil. You pinch at the muscle in your legs with all your strength until the pain returns everything to normal. When you get your hands on this bastard, you're going to force feed him every word of trash talk on the Interastral Peace Network. Jesus. We're going to feed him gamer words. I have prepared 10 words for you and hope you will experience the true beauty of language from them. He slowly disappears into the forest of words as waves of monsters made from 10 words begin their assault with great war. Battle with 1 powerful elite enemy. If you win, you'll gain 4 random blessings. Battle 2 elite enemies. You win, you gain 4 random blessings. Wait, why do I only get 3 random blessings? When I battle 1 elite enemy, I'll get 4. Like, this one's the better one.
it? Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Yep.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Yep. All right, let's do this.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Nice.
Naughty, savor the vigor.
You will know justice.
Very nice. Okay.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. It's time. You're in bad shape. Is that care to dance? Just a facade. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Yeah. Put ourselves a new shield up.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Do you admit this crime?
Whoops. That was easy enough. Alright. Cool. And that's done. All characters use an attack. Every debuff active on the attacker get... Okay. I don't really need a debuff thing for next time. Let's call it Domain Wealth.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Okay, lucky draw, let's go. Nice. That was fast. Alright.
Cut away the heart of strife.
That's it? That's it. Okay.
In tight confines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
Cut away the heart of strife.
There you go.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
A little honesty would...
Always fun doing this kind of stuff.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Maybe I'm a little too powerful for this level. Maybe I should go for a higher level for next time I do this.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Adorned in splendor. You're in bad shape. Do you admit this crime?
Okay.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one. By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! like a wisp of silk. No amnesty. To the Mars struck. Nap time.
Okay. You bitch. Okay.
What if it hurt?
Being direct is always preferable.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Beautiful.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of
Battle over. Go with that one. Immediately obtain 3 random blessings after winning a battle. The flexible number of blessings become 1. This carrier will be destroyed after 2 battles. Okay. I already have the thing, so I might as well pick this one.
cut away the heart of strife.
Oh, it can just charge the brain in the vat. I might as well take that. This one. All right, adventure store or car. Let's go to the store. We got the Herda store. Once again, Herda's puppet appears in front of the store. Cosmic fragments. Open the curio store. This is the prices for shopping items by 30%. Yeah. Let's see here. This one and this one. I'll take this one while I'm at it. Domain of control.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Nope. Got him.
Countless threads.
Thus, your fate and mine become one. By the order of the Ten Lords.
Well, let's see here.
Execute the Marastruck!
A little honesty would do us both some good.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Beautiful.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Double beautiful.
It's time. I savor the vigor of it.
Oh yeah.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
We shall never fall.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
And that one's dead.
Here comes the medicine.
You have my gratitude.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. No amnesty for the Mara-struck. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. You could have surrendered.
I hope you're...
I like how mad she's like, you could have surrendered.
Not even that time. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Her ultimate's a little too powerful. It just is. Got that. Got that. That's cool. Okay. Increases the attack after consuming skill points. There's a chance to recover. Nice. The same character acts consecutively now. Shielded characters have increased critical damage. Let's go with that. Was that it? Looks to be about it. Let's do adventure. Never really know what this game. No? Trotter catch, huh?
Cut away the heart of strife.
Okay. Nope, it left. Didn't do it.
We should put these to good use.
Adventure! Not even close. Not even close. I honestly had no clue what to do with that one. Nothing. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, okay. Is that it? Nothing else around here? Yep. Alright.
In tight confines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
Spirit be gone.
Always start with your strongest attack.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Mara-struck.
Good hit.
Threads, thus your fate and mine become one.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
No amnesty for the Mara-struck. All lies shall be
Go.
revealed with perfect clarity. Next time.
I hope you're prepared.
Beautiful.
Being their
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
The die is cast.
Savor the vigor of it.
Is that all?
Okay.
No great concern. Is that fear I sent?
Time for resolution.
Cool.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
No amnesty. The Marastruck.
Nap time.
Come on.
Hurt me.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
No amnesty. The Marastruck. It's time.
Beautiful.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
You will know justice.
A little honesty would do us both some
Care to dance?
Is that fear?
Perfect. Nice.
Spirit is gone.
Enhance. Adventure, store, reward. Let's go. Reward. I don't know what reward does. Let's do it. Sure. Okay, flea market. You find yourself in a shattered memory bubble as the once an amber era galactic flea market reaches its peak period. Here you don't even need to project a holographic goods shelf or use credits. You see something you like, you simply swap goods for other goods. Countless ships, their shadows, numerous enough to cover the sky, don't even have a chance to dock before they find themselves under new ownership. Habitual ascetics? The habitual ascetics. The Bretadins also find themselves scouring every surface of their bodies for things that they could possibly trade. Come across a bearded poet that shows you an ancient pouch stuffed full of Cosmos's memories. Story. Please tell me a story. Fact or fiction is fine, says the poet. Then I shall take your verses and you shall receive my song. It's a bit curious. You lose 1 2-star curio and gain 4. Lose 1 curio of 3 stars. This one. Nice. Dance that never stops. Actors weep. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see here. The Cuckoo Clock Fanatic 1. You encounter a freckled man with curly chest hair. Curly chestnut hair, not curly chest hair. Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. That's the thing, I'm just a little tired. Oh, look at that. We have ourselves a bot, as always. There we go. Quick, easy, and to the point. Alright, back to what I was doing. Back to the game. His face brightens up the moment he sees you, as though he has just found a potential fellow enthusiast. He places his treasure, a cuckoo clock, into your hands. Bring a cuckoo clock home and try using it. Cuckoo Clock Fanatic says, I'm sure you'll fall in love with cuckoo clocks. Sure. When selecting blessings after victory, the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. Oh, that sucks. I need this one, so it works out. Yes! Herb Plucker has now been finished. We got Occurrence or Adventure. Adventure! Avoid the beams challenge? What is this? Heck just happened? All of my things became invalid. Okay. I thought I was safe. I guess I was a little off. I got 4 cycles right, okay.
Interesting. Show it to that silly child.
I lost all my things. I'm a little upset about that. Buy everything. Buy everything. That's so annoying. I can't believe I lost all my equations. What the hell even happened there? Okay, here's the boss, huh?
Careful, there's evil ahead.
I'm with you.
Here's the defense, and you're gonna do this.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Be simple enough right here.
Time to suffer. By the order of the Ten Lords,
You.
execute the Marstruck!
In the
Beautiful
name
hit.
of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Being direct is always preferable.
You could have surrendered. That'll savor the vigor of it.
1, 2, boom!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
I'm very glad that I got that finished. Okay.
Fear, I sense.
Just a facade. A mere pawn. Time for a shot.
That one.
I hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Okay, here we go. I still have a lot of shield left. I'm not too worried about it.
Is that all?
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
That one.
Execute the Marstruck! That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
This ends here.
Okay.
Time to suffer.
Landau. Years of cold. Pardons
This is way too easy at this point.
shall never fall.
So,
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
I thought that would have killed it too.
You can't hurt me. A mere pawn. You're in bad shape.
A little honesty would do us.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Oops.
You admit this crime? Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. Savor the vigor of it. Time to suffer. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
All right. Next batch.
It'll heal.
Much of the same. Uh-huh.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold. Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
Is that fear I sense?
By
Your
the order of
breathing
the
is
Ten
erratic.
Lords. Execute the Mara struck.
So,
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Time for resolution.
summon her.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Time to suffer.
Oof. Nah, we're still fine.
Is that all?
So far, this is pretty easy. But
It's time.
Is that fear I
Savor the vigor of it. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold. Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
You could have surrendered.
just a facade?
A mere pawn. Time for a shot. Nap time. Time to suffer.
Almost.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Okay.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. Execute the Marastruck! Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic.
Just in time. Just a little
I hit the wrong button.
think nothing of it. Motor function restored.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Time to suffer.
Okay.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
More shield.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. That'll take more than you're in that shape. A mere pawn.
Being direct is always preferable. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
I hope you're prepared.
A little honesty would do it. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Goodbye. Thank you for making him weak.
Time for resolution. Just a facade.
Owie.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Okay.
You admit this crime?
A little.
Time to suffer.
Good night, Gracie.
Savor the vigor of it.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Good chunk out of this girl real fast. Nice.
No amnesty for the Marastruck. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's just full health everyone really fast.
Time to suffer.
Ow. Okay.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck. Time for a shot. Nap time.
All lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Beautiful.
Hold your breath. Retribution.
Time to suffer.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Boom.
Is that all?
Execute the judgment.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
No amnesty for the Mara-struck.
You will know justice.
Yep.
You're in bad shape.
For your sins. The redemption.
Okay.
Is that at all? In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
I should have waited a second. I think I got that the wrong time right there. I
Time for resolution.
could have gotten this one.
Just a facade.
Is that all? I hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer. I'm okay.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Let's go with this one for right now.
Mara-struck!
No amnesty for the Mara-struck. Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of it.
It's time.
No amnesty. The Mars struck.
In the name of Landau, years of cold. Pardons
Bring up the shield.
shall never fall.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Okay.
You can't hurt me. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Being direct is all lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Time to suffer.
Okay, good, good, good.
In the name of Landau, years of cold. Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mars struck. No amnesty. The Mars struck.
Uh-huh.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
In the name of Landau, years of cold. Pardons the will.
Yep.
We shall never fall.
This is taking a long ass time. Mostly because I got my healer frozen.
Do you admit this crime?
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed with perfect clarity.
Ooh.
You can't hurt me. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold. Pardons the will. We shall never fall.
resolution.
I apparently won? Okay.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Turn to main menu. Let's see what we got.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Okay. Now wait, I want that button. There we go. Ta-da! That's finally done. Okay. Light slips the gate, shadows, tree, 3.1 highlights page. I don't need any of that. Okay, cool. Any of that? I did all that so I can get best I got. It's awful. Okay, well, let's... Echo of War Sky Splitter. Oh, this one. Okay, I can do this one. Let's see here. My Sky Splitter team is... It's not this one. I think it's this one. Something like that one. I don't know why she's here. Yeah. Ah, bless me. Cabinet corrosion, bloodbath. Oh, I can. Okay. I have more than enough to make a couple of these. Crit rate and crit damage, huh? Okay. Beautiful. I don't have enough for this one, though. Okay, enhance. That'll work for now. Okay, let's see here. I can keep you. I'm going to swap you with... I don't really have anyone that can hit hard. That's the issue here. She's my best bet for hitting hard with that. That's not really going to help, so let's add her anyway. Him. Yeah, that'll work. Start the challenge. Okay.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
See here.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I need to be brave.
Quick, easy, and to the point.
You are not worthy. I'm your fearless.
That's how a true master does
Too slow. You need to get stronger. Wall.
Keep hitting Terra. Just keep hitting Clara.
Arrived, eh?
Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Better not underestimate me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Oof.
I could take 10 of you. I get it now. Skill.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel.
Beautiful.
Too slow.
Better not underestimate me.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Okay, took out the two resonating parts, which was really the important part there.
How's this taste?
Thank you. Stay safe. Back down. Never hesitate.
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Time to show you what I Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Yep, there it goes again.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
4, 5, 6.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
I think it matters what I do.
Indulge yourself.
Oof. Okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
You are not worthy.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Let's kick things off with you.
Show me what you can do. I'll back down.
Never hesitate.
That works.
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon. White Tiger.
Okay.
Eating
Easy enough. So,
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this.
I really love this team.
Get stronger.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me with your sword.
I'm unfortunately running low on skill points, though.
Better not underestimate me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
End the scene right here. Yep, there it went. Oof.
Better not underestimate me.
Too slow.
I get it now. Skill A plus. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon. White Tiger.
Eating less carbs.
Commencing annihilation.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Everyone has decent health, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take the hit.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Back down. Never hesitate.
Okay.
That works.
That's how a true master does it. I want to protect everyone too. Help me with your sword.
There we go.
Your fangs and claws. Fearless. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
Yeah, that's two. Just enough. Didn't think I was gonna get this, but just got it in time. Okay.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Last one broken. One more.
I venture forth to always soaring, forever triumphant.
34%.
I want to protect everyone too. Help yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate.
Time to show you what I can reap. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less
Less carbs.
What's this? I get it now.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
If I can break this in one go. Think I just did. Nope, almost. Almost though.
That's how a true master does it. I need to be free.
You've arrived, then. Let's kick things off with you.
Couldn't stop it. Oof.
I want to protect everyone too. Help yourself.
Uh-oh.
Your fangs and claws dull. Back down. Never hesitate.
Better not underestimate
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant.
3%. 2%.
Show me what you can do. Fearless. Too slow.
Done. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else does she need? Strife runs, castrum. What is... We're gonna go ahead and just do these on autopilot, honestly. There. Ice, lightning. Well, I don't think I have an ice team. This is the only team that would come close to that, and they're a little underpowered for. No, they're good. They're good for 6. I can do 6. That's this team. Okay. Go ahead and let them do their thing here. All right. Let's just leave them in auto. While they're doing their thing, let's see what's going on in the rest of the world. Let's see here.
Execute the Marastruck! Knowing a mystic the Marastruck. You bully! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Okay.
Knowing a mystic the Marastruck. Time to twirl!
That thing is just going to keep doing its own thing while I go ahead and just ignore it. Let's see what we got here. In the land of the... whatever.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Knowing a mystic the Marastruck.
Time for resolution.
Let's see. We got Chinese warships just staged a live fire drill in the Tasman Sea, which is close to New Zealand. With barely any warning, forcing commercial flights to change course suddenly. Legally allowed? Yes. Diplomatic headache? Absolutely. Let's see here. According to this, Foreign Minister Winston Peters is heading to Beijing to demand answers. Kiwis, I don't know how you gonna demand anything from China, but okay. He's also expected to raise concerns over the Cook Islands signing a strategic partnership with China. That's not good. Without properly consulting New Zealand.
Thus our fates become
3 Chinese ships remain 280 nautical miles east of Tasmania, just outside Australia's exclusive economic zone. This is from Reuters recently. That's not great. What else do we got here?
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Knowing a mystic the Marastruck.
All light shall be revealed.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
There's some music video thing someone made. I have to go and check that out at some point in time. I'll go ahead and save that for later for myself. Well, that was fast. Let's do it again.
Katsudons.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Dress Up Darling is doing their last chapter, and apparently they're going to do a 10-year time skip where the main characters have a child. I'm very happy about that kind of ending. I'm hoping they're married. I don't want them to be divorced. If they give me divorced parents, I will be so upset.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Knowing a mystic the Marastruck.
All light shall be revealed.
Time to twirl!
Let's see here.
Execute the Marastruck!
It's time for revolution.
Nothing else really going on in the world, looks like. I mean, it was Sunday night, so like, how much do I expect to happen in a single day?
Execute the Murder Struck! Time to twirl!
Let's see here.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Time to twirl!
No way to miss the Murder Struck.
Everyone got their weekly schedule up, of course.
All lies shall be revealed.
Grok has a standalone app now. I might download that onto my phone.
Time to twirl!
No way to miss the Murder Struck.
Execute the Murder Struck!
Katsudons. Ha!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Apparently Throne just partnered with SkyMall, so all those weird little SkyMall things you see on your plane flight, that's going to be a new thing you can go ahead and work with. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I should probably go and check out my Throne at some point in time to see what's going on with that.
Thus our fates become
Looks weird.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No. Alright, that's done. Let's see here. Really, do I not have enough to even, like, omni-synthesize? I gained nothing. I gained fucking nothing. Okay. How about over here? Is that enough, or do I need more? I think I probably need more. Need one more, okay. Oh, I'm not at character extension 6 yet. Oops. Oops! Let's see here. This is the thing, it's a lot of ice, huh? Yep, okay, we're gonna go ahead and do it this way. It's like last time.
Revolution.
Execute the Murder Struck! Time to twirl!
No way to miss the Murder Struck.
Let's see here.
Time to twirl!
Nothing else really going on around in this thing.
What's in your prescription?
I am Mystic the Marstruck.
Lumi is upset because child filter is not letting her see any not safe for work stuff.
Execute the Marstruck.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
No, I am Mystic the Marstruck. What if it
Nope.
No, I am Mystic the Marstruck. Time to twirl. Execute the Marstruck. Thus our fates become one. All light will be revealed.
Okay.
This big diamond, it's all yours. What's in your prescription?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No, I am Mystic the Marstruck.
Alright. That was easy enough. Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's will. I already have arm things. We'll do it again. Here's feet. What I need is feet, but I need orange feet. So we'll do it again.
Katsudons.
Okay, what else is going on in the world here?
Execute the Marstruck. Time to twirl. No, I am Mystic the Marstruck.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Elon Musk is saying that Grok 3 can create your AI girlfriend or boyfriend. I'm like, that is not what I need in my life. Please, Lord, don't.
Execute the Marstruck. No, I am Mystic the Marstruck.
Time to twirl.
I really need one of these Sakuna plushies.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
It's all yours.
I just don't have any money right now for that. That's kind of the issue. That's really cool though. If you guys haven't, you guys don't follow Kusa. He makes some awesome VTuber plushies. So go and check out his stuff. He's got some Sakuna plushies, and I'm like, I'd probably buy one of those. I just don't have any money right now.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
What'd they skip?
This big diamond, it's all yours.
No, I am Mystic the Marstruck.
Time to twirl.
Execute the Marstruck.
Let's see here.
Katsudons. No, I am Mystic the Marstruck.
What's in your prescription?
Mecha Breaks open beta is today. Oh, we should probably. I know we might check that out on like Tuesday or maybe Monday. There's the feet. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Alex. This one's HP, this one is defense. This one's attack. Why does it want me to do the blue one? The blue one has attack and defense too. Why do you want me to do the blue one? This one has crit damage. This one has crit damage. Let me go with this one for right now. Yep. Okay, what is the... Like synthesizer, okay. I don't even know where to get one of these. Need banana amusement parks, banana access plaza. Yep, this one, okay. So, alright, it wants me to do this one. And I have to do ice, okay. I'm not even sure who would be good for this one. Probably you and you. I'll add you. Sure. Let's go with that. I'm not sure what else to really do with this, honestly. Not you. Her. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. 70. Yeah, that works. Okay. 19 level is 75. I don't have 75. Do we have anything less difficult? This one will work. Okay. And none of these would actually work in this one, huh? A funny. I have from support. I could probably use nope. And no one really has a frost type I could use, huh? Ooh. Level 80. Okay. You. Yeah, let's go like that. I think that'll work out just fine.
You learn
Learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Upgrade configured. Infallible.
Let us begin.
No matter.
All right.
Need I teach someone a never stop thinking? 0 points. Next.
Time to twirl.
Okay.
The omniscience is together as one. Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
And smash.
Yours.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl.
Fail. Count.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Next. I'm asking. Let's test your knowledge.
Beautiful.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Okay, that's new.
Commencing research. Time to twirl. Converge and awaken. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
Good shot. Okay.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Good.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
And smash.
All yours.
Do you have answers? Think.
Target specimen sight. Excuse me, coming through. Time to twirl.
Beautiful.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Together as one.
Mediocre.
Maybe you can keep it down.
0 points. Next.
Beautiful.
Time to twirl.
Fail. Count.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours.
test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Beautiful. Didn't get what I wanted though, so we're gonna do it again.
Need I teach? Never stop thinking. Fail. Gout.
Time to twirl!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
What are you looking at?
0 points. Next.
Converge and awaken!
Okay. Boo.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Fail. Gout.
Time to twirl! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna
Hear this darn wind shear's bothering me.
reciprocity. Excellent. Maybe keep it down.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to twirl.
Phase 2.
Think.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
Of course.
Never stop thinking.
Time to twirl.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Boom.
Time to twirl.
Fail. Gout.
Time to twirl.
Accidentally beat it even faster this time. This team works out really well. Didn't get what I wanted still. Do it again. I have a lot of these keys to use.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Beyond converge.
Give everyone a quick shield. Beautiful. Okay.
I won't break.
All right, good to know.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Gout.
Boom.
Time to twirl!
Oops. Again.
SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
0 points. Next.
Time to twirl!
Fail. Gout. I'm asking the question. Let's test your knowledge.
Boom. Okay. That wind shear is very annoying.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Okay.
Answers. Think.
Time to twirl! Target specimen sighted. Time to twirl!
Beautiful.
I never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Yeah, that's good. He made two of himself this time.
Commencing research. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
SAS per kippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Excuse me, coming through!
Fail. Gout. Zero points. Next.
Together as one!
Good, good. Oof.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Let's get rid of all that wind shear, shall we? There we go. Simple enough. And then we just smack them.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Gout.
Time to twirl!
Good shot. All right.
Specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through. Information in accordance. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations. Time to twirl!
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Oops.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
One more.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
That should do it. Yes! No! Damn it. Not what I wanted. I want one of these. I want them. Do it again. Being annoying. Why is everyone liking my stuff?
Someone a lesson?
Oh, okay. Oh, we're back on this. Okay. Yeah.
Stop thinking.
With all my power, fly the future. Time to twirl. Commencing research.
There we go.
Information in accordance.
I'm asking that let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Think. Fail. Count.
Time to twirl.
0 points. Next.
Excuse me, coming through.
Goodbye.
You.
Phase 2. Okay. Yes, bitch.
All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
I'm sick and tired of your shit, so I'm gonna go ahead and just cut off here. Your weird fucking constant attacks. Thank you.
What do you look like? Allow together as one. With all my power, fly the future.
Boom.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
Come on. Let's end this already. Yay, more bugs.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
Okay.
It reveals truth and falsehood.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
0 points. Next.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Try them all.
Bad. 5 points.
Converge.
Give each other a little bit more.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Beautiful.
Fail. Count.
Time to twirl!
Boom. Boom. Boom.
I'm asking, let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to twirl!
Yeesh, that was annoying. Still didn't get what I needed.
Need I teach someone a lesson? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay. There he goes.
Fail. Count.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
0 points. Next.
Information. In accordance. Target specific, excuse me. Coming through.
Nope, couldn't do it in time. Stuff happens.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Count.
I won't break.
Boo.
Oh, boy. You maybe you can keep it down? With all my power, fly the future. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Time to twirl!
Bah. Did not think I was gonna get that off. All of a sudden he just decided to move, so.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl!
Okay.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Go ahead and just remove all this nonsense.
Reciprocity. Excellent. this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
So annoying.
Time to twirl.
Beautiful. Next. Explode the next one.
Do you know who I am?
Then explode the next one. Okay.
This big? It's all yours. Commencing research. Time to twirl.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Almost.
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
0 points. Next.
Everything came together. Information in accordance.
Beautiful. Alright. Give me what I want. No! Yeah, I'm gonna put this on auto drive. Alright, let's see what's going on in the rest of the world here.
No matter.
Mediocre.
Together as one.
Why is Bernie Sanders seeking donations for what? What's he doing? I don't understand.
The measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Human creations.
Let's see here.
Time to twirl.
Explore.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay. People are talking about cricket for some reason online. That's I don't know. I don't really care about that.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time to twirl.
0 points.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to
Oh, okay.
I won't break. This big diamond.
New York Yankees have ended the tradition of playing Frank Sinatra's New York, New York after home losses at Yankee Stadium. This decision, influenced by a desire to modernize team practices, sees the introduction of a rotating selection of Sinatra songs, with That's Life being the first to play after a recent 4-0 defeat. While fan feedback and recent events of the World Series loss might have played a role, the change primarily aims to resonate with contemporary fan expectations. Still didn't get what I wanted. Do it again. might have played a role. The change primarily aims to resonate with contemporary fan expectations, enhance the game day experience. This shift has been met with approval from fans. Appreciate the team's responsive to their sentiments. So they're not playing Frank Sinatra songs after losses anymore for some reason. At least they won't play New York after losses. They'll play That's Life by Frank Sinatra instead, which I guess is fine. That's fine, you know. That's it's a weird decision, but you know, I mean, whatever works. I guess fans weren't okay with that. I'm not a Yankee fan, so I don't. You know, it doesn't bother me when the Yankees lose. See here. Trending. Why did they spell xenophobia wrong? Everything's in Spanish. They didn't spell it wrong. It's just everything's in Spanish. Okay. Apparently the SAG Awards were sometime yesterday. I don't really care about that. Okay. Niji Sanjay is looking to go and add a new male VTuber. That's interesting. I guess we can go and talk. That's a thing. Okay. Let's see here. I finally got what I wanted. We can end this.
Should you have a moment?
Not enough yet. Okay. Use this one for right now. Last thing I need is what? An amusement park. Do I not have? Yes, I need one of these. And I have several in this one. Okay. That's finally done. Wonderful. Ugh, I need more. All right. How many of those do I have? Only 3. Might be time to ascend, huh? Let's see here. You need... Oh, I can beat you with... Where's my team? Here's this team. I don't know the wind character I can use. I know I have one I can use. Let's use you, actually. And you.
Charge! Leave none standing!
That's probably fine. Let's go with that. Okay, let's see here. Unfortunately, all entertainment news is stuck on the fact that the SAG Awards happened, so I don't really care about the SAG Awards. I think it's kind of dumb.
Lend me your strength.
In hockey news, the Devils beat the Predators 5-0. Dallas beat New York Islanders. Washington beat, I don't know who EDM is. New York Rangers beat Pittsburgh. Utah beat Vancouver, okay. Toronto beat, I think that's Chicago. Annapolis couldn't beat Detroit. No, Detroit beat Annapolis. Detroit? Red Wings, okay. I don't know what TBL is, but they beat Seattle. One more time. Yeah, do we need one more time? Am I good with this? Let's see here. Yeah, I need more time. Nope, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna use 2 of these really fast. Get away more than enough. And go nuts. All right. Well, that's doing its thing. Let's see here.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Oh, I get it.
Oh, okay. Retro co-op Infinity Knights Cross, spelled with an X. It's getting a demo. It's just launched a playable demo on PC via Steam. I might go ahead and check that out. We can go ahead and do a quick thing of that. Demo ends with a new campaign on February 27th. Make sure to check out these 3 player co-op RPG action. That sounds cool. I don't have any friends to play though, so that's kind of upsetting. I wish I had friends to go and play the RPG co-op game. I do not, sadly. More time. Let's see here. There's nothing going on in the news. It's very upsetting.
Lend me your strength. What's in your prescription? To guard and defend. Crush them. Not very sportsmanlike. Troublesome. Yeah. Oh, I get it. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. That's better.
Okay. There's nothing going on in the world. It's very weird. It's also 1:40 in the morning. Must be something going on here. A lot of people are complaining about the post-credit scene in the new Captain America movie. They say it's very boring, and the writers are saying it was intentionally made boring. That's why would you make an intentionally boring scene at the end of the movie? Sounds really counterproductive. You know what I mean? What's the heck's the point of that? Why would you? Like, if you're gonna make a movie, you're gonna have a post-credit scene. Either do a good one or don't do one at all. Okay, what do I need here? I need a bunch of these. Where do I get these from? I've not found any Titankin yet. Okay. Only way to get these things are through here, huh? Fine. So what's the maximum amount I can get? Get that many. I fucked it up. Okay, try it again. There. Let's do this many. Probably enough. Oh, I grabbed way too many.
Even the most majestic epics are woven from individual words.
Now I have 4. Yay. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a couple of these. You do your thing.
Time for resolution.
Let's see here.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Time to twirl! No amnesty for the Mars trackers. Execute the Mars!
Warner Bros. Sent a cease and desist letter to Yui Boll, ordering him not to use The Dark Knight as the title of his next film. See, he's still doing it. So.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Time to twirl! No amnesty for the Mars trackers.
W Games insiders blame recent struggles on exiting President's
Katsudon's.
poor leadership, addiction to chasing trends. It will take 2 or 3 years to rebuild. So, well, WB Games apparently... I don't understand why WB Games would be following trends. They have the Batman games. They can just make a decent Batman game. They'd be good to go from there. Rockstar Games are reportedly talking to Fortnite and Roblox user content creators for Grand Theft Auto 6. No, don't do that. Alright, let's read this really fast. Insiders claim that Rockstar Games are interested in user-generated content for Grand Theft Auto 6. Specifically, they've been talking to creators in not just Grand Theft Auto 5, but also those who work in Fortnite and Roblox. If true, the move certainly spells out what Rockstar's plan is. They're gonna make a Grand Theft Auto Roblox. That's all they're gonna do. Xander Lee of Digiday claims that Rockstar is aiming for Grand Theft Auto 6 to facilitate user-created content, or metaverse to some when portrayed as a virtual world, and are talking to those who have produced content for the most popular games. Rockstar Games has been in discussions with top Roblox and Fortnite creators, as well as dedicated GTA content creators, about the potential to create custom experiences inside the upcoming game. According to 3 industry insiders with knowledge of these meetings, who requested anonymity in order to protect business relations, Lee reports. Lee further notes user-created content would allow them to bring their own intellectual property and potentially their brand sponsors in the GTA virtual sandbox. This makes sense to me for a number of reasons. I think Rockstar sees that players have a better time creating content that other players would like than people they're currently hiring for a lot of first-player games. It's thinking why a lot of first-player games aren't getting as good of a reception as they should be. Well, games that are made with a lot more... I'm going to call it user love, because that's what it is to me, really. All of it. Thank you. A lot more user love is, you know, it's getting a much better reaction. I mean, there's a game about digging a hole, and people are really happy with it. Also, Grand Theft Auto 5 mod Fire M, which offers massive multiplayer virtual worlds and the subscription for perks. The mod was initially unofficial, but then bought by Rockstar in 2013, along with Red Dead Redemption 2 mod Red M. Fire M took off during lockdown and helped popularize role-playing within Grand Theft Auto 5. Lee highlights earlier in the report, 14 years after its release, the 5th iteration of GTA remains the most watched game on Twitch, thanks in large part to the tremendous amount of activity taking place inside Fire M. So one of the reasons why GTA 5 is still relevant is due to a mod that Rockstar itself said, yeah, no, we're going to go ahead and take it. Lee spoke to Pete Bagsden, Wavemaker's global gaming and esports lead, who felt this was part of the grand strategy for Rockstar. It's my firm belief that the reason that they purchased Fire Emblem is exactly that, to spin up a metaversal universe of custom-built experiences and potentially UGC user-created, which is user-generated content items, with an attached UGC creator economy. It will essentially occupy that adult enumerated space at the top of the ecosystem, which is a very natural place there for people that graduate from Roblox and Minecraft. So GTA 6 is looking to be the Roblox and Minecraft for adults. I'm curious as to how this is going to go, because I feel like that position should have already been taken by VR chat, honestly. But VR chat is very risky at times, especially to go and stream if you are not in a private server. So it's curious as to see how they're going to go ahead and implement all this. It's almost 2 a.m. I have been streaming for 4 hours straight with no break. Then again, I also woke up like stupidly late, so that makes perfect sense to me. I'm not surprised that they are playing their cards close to their chest, as Bloomberg's Jason Schreier reported in December last year that the anticipation is so high that some competing game publishers are waiting as long as possible to commit to their release dates for the fall, according to people familiar with their deliberations. Ugh, big word, D. This time, Grand Theft Auto 6 is set to launch in Q3 to Q4 in 2025. It has user-generated content. We may also see it stay relevant for many years after that. That's a bit of a game changer right there. I was not aware of that. Wow. We should be good with that. Ammo. You. Character. Level up. All of you. Boop. Excellent. What is his recommendations here? That's the wrong button. There we go. Top priority Thorn Nectar. Rosy Fingers, and then these are upgrade as needed. Okay. Okay.
Execute the murder struck! Katsudons?
Apparently there was a roster leak in Marvel Rivals. It has been confirmed by the devs that it is real. These characters discovered include a variety of general Marvel Universe residents. We have Angela, which is the Spawn character that looks like an angel. Blade, Captain Marvel, the Carol Danvers version. Crystal of the Inhuman Royal Family. Hitmonkey, I don't know that one. The Hood, don't know that one. We already know about the Fantastic Four. Everyone's aware of it. MODOK, apparently. Paste Pot Pete, also known as the Trapster. Ultron, who, okay, and Valkyrie. You also have Colossus, Cyclops, Deadpool, Emma Frost, Gambit, Jean Grey, Jia Jing? I don't know that one. He's a Chinese mutant with insect-like abilities who has made only a handful of appearances. Okay. Locus, that's a former member of the Mutant Liberation Front. Nightcrawler, Professor X, and Rogue. Interesting. Yeah, there's not a lot of news in the world. It's so weird. Okay. So these are probably the Titan things that I'm supposed to get a lot of these spells and things from later on, but I have to reach that certain point in the actual game, I think. I haven't reached that point yet. They're all dead. Yay. Okay. Do it again. Okay.
Time for resolution.
Let's see what we got here.
Execute the Marastruck! No one misses the Marastruck. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Okay.
No one misses the Marastruck.
Let's see what we got.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Execute the Marastruck! Time to twirl! Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Time to twirl! No one misses the Marastruck. Time to twirl! This big diamond!
Let's see. Oh, here's something from Gaming Bible. Apparently PlayStation 6 update. News and chatter for PlayStation 6 has seemingly stepped up in the past few weeks, with Sony looking ahead at the future of its consoles. As reported by TechSpot, it seems Sony and AMD have agreed on potential components for the chipset that will power the next console in the PlayStation lineup.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, that was phlegmy. Okay.
No one misses the Marastruck. Time to twirl! Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be redeemed.
Oh, I don't want to die. Okay. Is that enough for what I need for the other thing? See here. I don't have that one. I would need to get that.
Reshape.
Yeah, let's see here. That's about as far as we're going to get with that for today.
A pleasure to meet you.
Lost all my throat. Terrible. Terrible. All right. Ugh, that was something. Coughed up everything all at once. It was not fun. Okay, back to PlayStation 5. Or PlayStation 6, excuse me. We've only just got the PlayStation 5 Pro, and the talk of PS6 is picking up. While it does seem a bit early to be getting excited about this news, it's no surprise that Sony is already eyeing the potential power that the PlayStation 6 could hold. Fans of the brand, assessing the news over on Reddit, are torn on this information emerging. Many believe the PlayStation 5 wasn't worth investing in the first place. I'll be honest with you, I have a PlayStation 5. Very few games I play on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 exclusives. It's not, like, I was like, okay, whatever. Top reply in the thread from Zippo Ponage says, in my opinion, I don't think we even got enough PS5 games, and they have some games that are still coming for PS5. We'll basically have another years of remakes, remasters to the PSX. So the problem with Sony right now is that they severely cut off the legs for most developers to go and do things. So that's why a lot of people didn't bother with that. Most of the conversation lingers on how the PlayStation 5 has underperformed in the eyes of players, with scant few games to sell the hardware. One fan is quick to comment, their library of first-party PS5 releases is laughable at best. PlayStation 6 rumored to appear in 2027, possibly 2028 in Q1, which gives us a good few years left in this generation. As one Redditor points out, it's still 3 years till the fall of 2027. Plenty of time for IPs and other current gen games to drop. I would be perfectly fine with console life cycles lasting 10 plus years at this point. Technology is advancing so slow now, and we're also at the point of diminishing returns. And this is honestly true. I say this very often that a lot of games I play are older games because they're at least fun and I enjoy them. And the games I play that are newer games are not as hardware heavy. You know, so it's just like, why am I bothering with a lot of this stuff? Seems, and that's kind of it on that. A lot of people are agreeing with me on that overall aspect. So it's cool that the PS6 is in talks with AMD to get their exclusive chipsets already set up. But as cool as the hardware might be, it doesn't do us any good if there's no software to play it on. See here. I think that's kind of it. I don't have anything in here. All right, let's continue the challenge. I'm gonna do this for about half an hour, then I'm gonna call it a night. Mostly because I'm really, really tired. Okay. Find a Ting Yang that is easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yoon are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yoon to come together to form the Ting-Yoon Merchant Guild.
Oh, wonderful.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
That sounds terrible. Everything about that sounds terrible.
I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
Oh no.
I guess I can consider
That sounds like March 7th is a sucker.
Hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
She has a sense of humor these days. All right.
To the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
Okay, where are we going now?
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yoons don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yoons we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yoons are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
Okay.
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
gonna lie, I thought I would be able to find her if I got away from all the others, but it looks like that wasn't gonna work. Okay. Nope. Maybe you?
Huh? You can't. I'll take you next. Nah. Even if that's.
It's not that one. I have to actually talk to all these? Yeah, that's wonderful.
This. Why do I feel it? Oh, were you all looking for me?
There we go.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is... it's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
There are 4 pairs of eyes between 3 of us.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
I hate this woman. She has no...
Forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
No self-preservation. No, I'll do whatever you say.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Pum pum pum.
Never mind.
Look! It's working! Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Whoa. I was not aware we were doing this.
You're finally back! You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be
Okay. This is a new area.
Is this place
what you see. You only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Is that...
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And
Okay.
where does this path lead?
Let's find out. Okay. Temporarily added, you can make changes in the lineup menu. Okay. I don't know this character, so how do I make changes in the lineup? Okay, I don't know this character, so let me go ahead and look it up really fast. Medical order, Fuge, fire type. Okay. What teams should we use here? Shuwei, Asta, and Gallagher. Okay. I don't have Firefly. I do have Ruin Mei. I don't have Ling Sha, so yeah. Okay, so use the story character. What is she anyway? 5-star Nihility. Interesting. Alright. Gallagher, there you are. Keep Zhuwei where she is. And I think I'll use her. I ruined Mei.
Always remember, don't let life leave you any regrets.
You ascend? You cannot ascend. Do I have what I need to make you? I do not have what you... I cannot redirect. Okay, then. Okay, so we have another smart equip here. I don't have anything better for that, really. I really don't. All right then. I should really go and get some better equipment for her, apparently.
As in a dream. That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
I have so many questions about this character right now. Thought she was dead.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? not hear me?
Maybe they can't hear me at all. All right. Okay. Here's a thing.
This girl is...
Observation log, day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for some simple questions. Even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state from what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain would immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. Relevant information should be delivered to Madame Runmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that the observed subject has already answered. What is your name? Subject replied within 3 seconds. Ting Yu. What did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, confirmed the observed subject knows about the related details, but struggles to elucidate that knowledge during the limited periods of coherence. Okay.
What a familiar name. Do I know her?
You are her, stupid.
Question it. Keep moving forward.
It's...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Eternal melody.
You've arrived, eh?
The long dream has vanished.
Okay.
Let's seize this fine. Clouds are easily scattered.
Pay attention. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
It's time.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck!
No amnesty for the Marastruck. Let's seize this fine moment. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You'll do.
Do you admit this crime? Execution!
That was stupidly easy. Okay.
How can it be? There's still so many of them. The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh, no wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
Okay.
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Yeesh.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop in Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right, so long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Uh-huh. But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay, great. So Himiko's there.
We better hurry
Okay.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget all? As if I'm.
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
50? Okay.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Okay. Okay, she needs a happy gear. Okay. We got her happy gear. Yeah, that's right. It's fine. You go ahead and you keep singing terribly, girl. I believe in you. I believe in you and your terrible singing. All I can say about that. Let's see here. What's this? Where are we going? We've got a side mission. Let's go ahead and do it real fast. Can't I just use the map? Where's the map? This is much faster. Much faster. That's LaRose, a renowned songstress. Thank you all for attending my audience. This time I've brought some special music. This song, usual style, but I implore you your patience that you can experience the beauty within. Oh no. I made her sing the bad song. Man, this is terrible. Okay. The ones I don't have 100 of, I still don't have 100 of, and it's like, eh. Well, I do have 100 of, like, it's like, you got new parts too. Like, what good are the new parts for those? Honestly. Audio Mall, distribute brochures. Oh, God, you're gonna make me do this? She can't sing. That over there. Oh, yeah, I've already touched that. Okay. I just got a comm gear. That'll be useful. Probably. Okay, I stopped suicide apparently. Okay, she's wallowing in self-pity. Here's a happy year. Thanks, you too. I'll take care of that some other time. Running into suicidal people is not fun. Alright. Okay. That's one down. Okay. No clue what this guy wants.
Who are these people?
One comm gear for you. I get distracted by submissions all the dang time. It's not good for me. Okay, what happened here? Ah, fuck me. Alright.
A little honesty with time for resolution. Just a facade.
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins. How appropriate.
Excellent. Beautiful.
A little honesty would...
You could have surrendered. Execution! Let me tend to your wounds.
Thank you, friend.
There we go again.
Being direct is always preferable. Just a facade.
Nowhere to see for the Mars struck. Maybe you can keep it down?
It's time.
Time to twirl!
I hate these guys so much.
You don't look so... Gotta get those vitamins! How appropriate. Time to twirl! What are you looking at? You admit this crime? Execution!
That was annoying. Okay. Weird. Never held against you for what happened that day. In fact, I really appreciate you coming to my rescue. Okay. Oh, she killed a kid. It's awful. Awful. Absolutely terrible. Excellent. Alright. I'm gonna swap teams here. Team I normally use for this area is... Where is she? Team's all janky.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
This team. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, how many do I have right now? Oh, I have enough for one more. Alright. Let's do a 10 pull. I really want her. Give me the wolf. Let's see what we get. Ah, it sucks. That's fine. She's already at max. Okay, so what did I...
Mine in a dream.
It is not a good thing. Hold on to it, and it'll be useful someday.
Okay, let's just grab everything. Let's see here. Someone else needs help. One more happy year. What's this? You think it's a piece of paper? Dead wrong. No, this could be one of the greatest. Okay, what are you talking about? Cool. The Omnifier. That's a weird one. Okay. You want to analyze things? He sucks. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm not doing nothing right now. Investigative journalist, huh? There you go.
Pretty
Ah, fuck. Alright, I did not mean to do this. No, I'm already in here, so. Creepy painting floating in the middle of the hotel hallway. It may devour lost, unwilling guests. Since ironclad proof that family has lost control of the dreamscape. Okay. Family must know about the strange happenings in the hotel. These paintings is one of the more explicit examples. Architecture, it's more mere conjectures that they had already planned anomalies from the guests in the first place, but guests going missing too conspicuous to hide when the situation gradually lie. The family decided to shut down the hotel indefinitely. This is like a total mess, okay? Okay, let's see here. We've got treasure chest. Not letting me. Okay, maybe this way. Oh, it's right trigger. Okay.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Okay. Down to the other side.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Another treasure chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Ah, okay, I see. I see. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Teleport nearby. Wow, we've been streaming for 5 hours. It's about time to fucking go, isn't it? Alright.
Every moment is like a fond rose.
Oh.
Not enough credits left?
Okay. That's all done. Another calm gear, sweet. Art critic, I don't really care.
Once again. Oh, once again.
Okay. I don't think any of those actually really helped, so. Nope. More emotions to absorb. Might as well take them. A sad gear. Yay. Alright. Dreamscape store? Okay, what you got? Extra off a lucky wheel and Pentacon guarantees you a special. Ooh. Okay.
Pretty suspicious.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My two friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
Yes.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
Yes.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
She loves excitement.
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary.
Nice.
Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private?
Uh-oh. This is where she tries and kills us, isn't it?
Everything you want, we have it all.
More emotions to absorb. Always good. Always good, yes. Take the happy gear. Take all their power. Man, if this stick makes this car blow up, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Want to see an animal? Woof, 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 woof.
Okay. Weird, but I'll take it.
My glass bottle could...
Okay. Where are we going with this? Here? Okay. Initiating infringement, risk analysis. Analysis complete. Object identified. A viewing telescope in Penacony. Conclusion: the analysis regarding the raw materials, supply chain, and related technology show no risk of infringement. Current risk: the Dreamweavers of the family have promised that the telescope would adjust its height, accommodate guests at different sizes. However, design flaw could cause emotional distress, including Mr. Emmerich himself, potentially lead to legal trouble. Oh, wow. This thing is terrible. I hate it. Get up. You're in my way. Stupid car. Angry gear. Sweet. Okay. There's scalpers for Miss Robin's show. I don't need that in my life. Let's get out of here. Come on. Let me leave. Let me leave. Slapping this thing on the talking signs? Jesus. I think I'm not slapping this stuff on. Initializing infringement risk analysis. Analysis complete. Object identified. A sales billboard. Conclusion. The analysis regarding the raw materials, supply chain, and related technologies show no risk of infringement. Current risk. The billboard is advertising Mr. Emmerich's invention, and he's currently in a dispute with his distributor over the sales shares. To ensure Mr. Emmerich's rights as the inventor, a mandatory lock will now be put on the sales billboard, and the lock will be automatically unlocked once the infringement risk is resolved. The billboard is not making sounds anymore, and it's just making you feel bad. You can't believe you with such legs for yourself. This guy sucks.
Of course.
Gonna make her sad real fast. Oh, I got a recipe. Nice.
Excuse me.
All that education, our newspaper is...
Tell him what I did. You're awful. I hate this. Can I fight him now? Can I fight him? I want to fight him. Can I fight him? I want to fight him. Let me fight him. The Pepeshi in front of you is suddenly burst into time laughter. You can't believe the amount of energy. Well done, Gula. I mean, tall gentleman. You're all about the money, aren't you? What did you say? Oh yeah, it's also about justice and civilization in the galactic business world. I haven't forgotten it. Of course not. Just you wait and see. I, Emmerich, the great inventor, will build a business empire in Penacati, Glax Avenue. Ha! One day I'll become Emmerich Avenue. All right, here's the payment I promised. It's yours now. Wait, not enough. Don't give me that look. You should be grateful to be associated with the future richest man in Penacati. I think gold digger should sound like a gold digger. Let's see here. New thing. Sweet. Unlock it. Unlock this one too. Okay. Done. Go back to whatever the hell I was doing.
This is a good...
Miss Ting Yoon? What's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Phantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yoon, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Not what I meant.
Final question. In your eyes,
Not what I meant. It's not what I meant.
like the Ting Yoon you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yoon. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
we wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility.
Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of.
Oh.
I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
No.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Sweet, let's go. What did I get this time?
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Xianzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a...
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
He's gonna pick weird stuff.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
Oh.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
It's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave.
Every moment is like a thorn roll.
Himiko. Why doesn't she have voice?
We got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
For a while, turns out she's an old acquaintance of ours. Okay. Ow, hit the mic. Hit the mic.
Long time no see, everyone.
Yukong! Why does Himiko not have a voice? What's going on?
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Must have a lot of catching up to do. Some space. Why don't I have Himiko's voice? Something broken here? Yep, I broke something. There we go.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing?
Oh, it's due to the SAG-AFTRA thing.
Go back to the Luofu.
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Oh.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
that?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
While the silence lingers after that, departure is often indistinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough to have wave between them. Luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh no. Was it this time? Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge. Oh, we're back to Sunday. Okay, cool.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
Good for him.
It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Okay. I want to continue, but I'm also really tired. So we're actually going to quit right here. We are going to quit right here. Sweet, I can quit. Okay. Okay. 5.5 hours. Gee, that's the longest stream I've had in a while. All right. So, lots of talking, lots of yapping, lots of things done today. Hope everyone has a good time. I will see you guys again tomorrow. We're playing Half-Life tomorrow. Back to Half-Life. And we'll see if I finish it or not. And if I do, I don't know what we're going to play, but we'll play something. I'll figure that out later. This has been Katsudon. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time as always. And of course, then we can go ahead and discuss some things. You guys want to have some more ghost ship stories? Go ahead and share them with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.